Hi, I'm DB Trio, but you can call me Nick. And today we are continuing our adventure in the Outer Worlds. Last time, I believe we helped the colony on what's the place? Was it Terra 2? No. Where were we last time? I don't know. We helped out the starting colony. No, it was Terra 2. We helped the colony out in Edgewater in exchange for getting a part for our ship, and now we're in space and we need to do something. Stranded hibernation. Dr. Wells served you to terraform moon of Monarch in order to speak with Gladys on the Groundbreaker. But first, I kind of want to explore my ship a little bit.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet.
Let's picked up two followers, Pravati and...
Old, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's a ship computer. It's not intelligent, but does a good imitation. And the Adel is the one who actually flies the ship. This one?
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Pravati? Is this safe to fly? Now that we got the regulator, Ada, Pravati will be fixing you from now on. I expect full cooperation. I think since we're flying, it's already a bit too late for that.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I think that's a common thing. Being able to, like, cook grilled cheese sandwiches with, not exactly plasma torches, but just, like, blow torches in general you can cook a grilled cheese with. You learned the trick from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor. Reed seems to have it in for you. You worked for your whole life. Don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd.
Ah.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Why? But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it. Why would other people being happy about you getting a maintenance job want aptitude tests?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
Damn. That's unbelievably cruel. You don't have any say in it all. You make it sound implausibly efficient.
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it. One aptitude test determines your whole life. I feel
They're
that.
powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish.
But you actually are good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater. You didn't like classes.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back to school?
About a year.
Oh, dang.
I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Thank you, Parvati. That's the... That's the respec machine. Bathroom. Still can't use it. I hope that's in the next game that you can just like... It's always fun just using random things out in the world. Whether they were meant to or not. Horrifying vision of the future. The board has been overthrown by this steadiest and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indulgence and entitlement. It's very like 1950s posters. Although it is just like a series, I guess. 1950s like movie poster. But it's actually just a series. Interesting. There are some like quest items that have just been automatically boarded onto the ship, I guess. There's no response from the automatic mechanical unit. The serial number etched on its chassis includes letter Sam. What is... Oh yeah, the holocron shroud, that's right. So Dr. Wells, the person who
Make yourself at home, Captain.
that there was a thing on my terminal. This. The holocron holographic shroud projects a disguise of you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided that you have direct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel, and others result in being attacked on sight. So how do I... How does one... Oh, let's slow down. How would one activate such holographic shroud? I guess it'll tell me later. Melee and defense skills. That's pretty good. Five max up twos. Those in there. No, this is junk, but it's also like a keepsake. I'll keep it, in case I want to, like... I'm not gonna be using that. I hope this is like an or like, not exactly like infinite storage, but just a large storage in general. That I don't need. These don't weigh anything. What is weighing me down so much? Is it all of this stuff? No, seriously, what is like... You know, these weigh 0.5, but like, I'm trying to order that much. It's like, I feel like I'm not carrying too much, but I guess that's the thing with some of these. With just having a lot of little light things. No, I'll take a stealth skill 1.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Hey, why don't you be quiet? Message for Alex Hawthorne. Unknown, Wingman's Wingman Bedford, or I forgot to mention in my previous message telling me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly border-proof, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. From you, Bradford. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. A few too many last night might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off, buy me a drink. At last hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. These might be like extra missions. Before I search for Sam, let me... Oh, okay. So that's where it is. Let me talk to
Welcome back, Captain.
Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's
The
closet?
unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Got it, thank you.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Of course. I will do my best to remain functional. How many? 6 is the maximum on this, but I want it to be a little bit more. Installation mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineer virtuoso 150. Hang on. What does that mean? Interesting. Virtuoso. Virtuoso means that, like, it can go over 100. I thought that 100 was just the max. Anyway. Search term Sam. First Sam results. Experiment note. Is that a 0 or an O? 01695. Now, forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a comet-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Have fun, AH. 0169. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modification replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to now be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for information regarding the location of an acid seeper. I can flinch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chat with some person of interest. Details to come later. No, whoopsie. I leveled up from that. Loading the party, ability fast driver, vendor prices. I think vendor prices would actually be pretty good. Health restored when killed. And 3 levels. What does science weapon damage even mean? Corrosive damage and rate damage. Support engineering. I'm trying to think about what I want to do with these other perk points. Okay. What else is there? The logs, that's right. Titled Shrink Ray. Captain's Note SW001 Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check out this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw, in actuality, with my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or to forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidge more nicely. He called it a shrinkaway, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science is cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Will Shrinkray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had, AH. Hammer power. Last time I got sloshed, I mean, when I was imbling at the Lost Hope on Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two marauders yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony like none of us had heard before. But here's the good part. The Mirage said that the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Yeah, okay. Why, Wells? Let me give the shrink ray to me, blast him to the depths of Labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting at him 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. Excuse me. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission to commandeered and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean? I asked. I'm not trustworthy enough that I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony, like some sort of moralist psycho. I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associates, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not exactly to respect that exactly? Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meantime, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If the gossip is true, my next step will be to check the black market merchant on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. So these are just like hints at weapons, huh? No, though. That was a lot of reading, so I'm going to go to the Groundbreaker. Independent orbital station that remains Halcyon's first colony ship. Captained by Julian Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering now. I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repairs. Sure, we could head over to engineering
Thanks,
now.
Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nah. Okay, so when I leave, how does this work with... Ah, okay. Select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Oh, okay, so it's 2. That's cool. Jane Elson.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
We're actually talked to Vicar Max.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know someone who can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's
I thought it was
also
French.
told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale.
Or
If anyone in
was
this
Bakonu?
colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Seriously, seriously only one guy in the whole colony that could translate French? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that surprising, given that, you know, humanity has what's the word I'm looking for? Given that humanity has spread out across the stars, or supposedly, at least. There's a good lead, but how do we find him? Seems like a bit of a long shot. What makes you so sure?
Oh, I'm anything but certain. But it's all I've got at the moment. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How is it that Simple Vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good, let's go. How will a crew member manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay, so I have a couple side quests, a couple companion quests. Up to Gladys.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Hello, Felix. I noticed you were middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side what happened. I heard you knocked someone out with a tossball stick. It's almost like you want to get arrested. That guard threatened to toss you out of an airlock. I don't know.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
There's those Rangers.
So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Okay, slow down. What exactly do you do? Rizzo's Rangers? That's a bit of an overreaction.
You wouldn't be saying that if you'd been there. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you decide to resolve your differences like adults, right? Oh boy. So you defended the honor of your team.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Johnny plans sounds like you're better off on your own. You're just lucky not serving a sentence.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in and take off. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. My name's Nick.
Felix Millstone.
Felix
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Felix Millstone. See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
I think he, it's definitely probable that he could be, like, another companion. Don't Margaret ID. Cartridge. Phineas D. Wells, various crimes and violations of board policy, including any and all of the following: sedation, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board
I
property.
wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
On Dead or Alive, Captain Gunnar McReed for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, and unpaid docking fees and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning McReed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Hey.
I'm just looking around. What does V do? I'm guessing that's the Vicar's. Was it Max's kind of special move? Ah, I'm fine.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Found ID cartridge to use with the holographic child. You'll now be automatically disguised when entering associated restricted areas. ID card belonged to Mardet security on the groundbreaker. Captain Leonard Wheeler.
Identification, please.
First time here. Let's say hypothetically speaking, I don't have an idea what happens then.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
Name's Nick, first time here. What if I told you I'm a newly thawed colonist from Hope?
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing he didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right.
President Hawthorne's ID.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Oh, come on.
We've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved? So I'm stuck here. I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne, and that isn't my ship. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I'll go talk to him and strain this out. This has to be a mistake. I'm referring this Bedford guy's neck.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I'm not going to do your job for you. Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
No promises, but sure.
Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Looking for someone named Gladys. Can I find a job around here? Lord and the Groundbreaker.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Sure. What can you tell me about Udom and Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun guy. Sounds like there's tension. Word runs most of the system, don't they?
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Interesting. Seems like there's tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
People won't stop yapping about it. It's hard to miss.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yeah, your stations, instead of just repair, you can make the board fix it. Why didn't the Groundbreaker and the board work together? I'm glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing them. Sounds complicated.
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Alright. Glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that.
I'm glad they made the
So far, anyway.
the companions chime in during the conversation. The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Tramp crews, huh? Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
See you around.
Be seeing you.
So, I guess I can enter now. Or debt.
Huh?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name.
Let me toggle inactive quests. Boy. A lot of things.
Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Or leaf floors.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm interested in that McCrad bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Fair enough. Why can't you set Martin to, I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Thanks. I couldn't help but notice you have a bounty posting on Phineas Wells.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Wells a famous criminal or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
Fair enough. What's it like working security detail on the space station? Yeah, sure, why not?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
Some more debts. Guessing the Marvedettes are like, okay, she's just in there.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Or at Leaf Force.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'm just getting my bearings. What do you do around here? I could use some work.
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sunita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why can't you take incidents? Do you know? I don't know, tours or something? Do you do, I don't know, tours or something? But you've got seized contraband from all over the system locked back up there. Lots of freighters come through the shift. Bleh. Lots of freighters come through this station. Must keep you busy. Why can't you take incident?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
No, that sucks. You do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Sounds good. Persuade or friends like do me a favor and I'll owe you one.
All right.
Okay, so this is like a restricted area, huh? I'm not going to, even though I do have the Maraudet ID cartridge, I'm not going to resort to that just yet. Even though I've put a lot of points into, like, you know, what I would call like special interests. Why is this not stealing? Whatever. Even though I've put a lot of my points into like subterfuge and stuff, I'm not.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Regularly scheduled advertisement.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Monarch sounds like fun.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Imagine being unemployed.
Ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
So what are you? Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. The politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of their team. As to comment on the upheaval, the league's owner released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Ooh. I'm guessing the Marvedettes are the security force. Where's Steve Doors?
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo. 'Cause 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 'cause
the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Comms had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate talking. Something about the radiators being busted. I don't know. Not my problem, right?
Alex Spacer's choice.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
He
A lot of
sounds
slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I
he sounds
forget.
very energetic. You work for Spacer's Choice, ever been to Edgewater? Gotta ask about that hat. What do you sell here? What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Fair enough. Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Have a look.
Spacer's Choice light assault rifle. What the frick? Skill bonus lie +5. One-time barrel, gyro sight, Mr. Ouch, Mr. Power, toughened, silver tongue, geographic scanner. Grounded. Boost rate of fire. Cool.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
I've got to ask you about that hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there? Speak up, I can't hear you. Where can I get hacked? I hear enough talk.
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there? Where can I get a hack like yours? Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid foods? Okay. Enough of that.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
I have no idea who said that. Back base. Just a bit confused about what's where.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Sure thing. So we have to trade. No armor, weapons, shock cannon, assault rifle, grenade launcher. Nothing that I haven't seen before. Lost hope.
It's just me.
It's all very
Are
like.
you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
You kind of are. Guess I'll talk to you.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
You can look in on Jessie, waits. You don't even like her, but you're checking in on her.
You say that like it's weird.
Not my business, I was just curious, but why bother? That's very noble of you.
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
That's fair. Maybe I can look in on Jessie?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
I buy supplies from you, you seemed well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
Fair enough.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
I see Jessie Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Perception, the records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
See you around.
Take care.
Man, I got like so many quests. So Dr. Wong was the person I'm trying to find. Right. Oh, you are.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Yeah.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to get off his ass about your shipment.
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion.
Irion.
A brave idiot with a penchant.
I actually read that as Iro, so I was just like, what?
Usually by bandits.
I could try and find him. What would you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
I could try and find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Nice.
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Nothing new for
You
now.
have yourself a day, then.
Okay, well, I was going to say the shipment hasn't arrived yet, but whatever. I mean, one's stolen, one's apparently not stolen, even though I took it from the counter. Waste disposal. Drinking sapphire wine, that's the one I want. Why is floor 3 just like empty? Why is floor 2 and 3 just empty?
C&P, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Let's see what we got for sale.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Ah. 24%. Body attributes, space health. No, thank you.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Fair enough. Tell me more about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Fair enough. Melee weapons. Ooh. Officer's spine. Level 10. Speaking of, let me put on... No, I thought I had...
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one?
Does this guy have any armor that helps with dialogue? Take that, just because I have a feeling. I have the distinct feeling I'm going to be talking a lot around here. Auntie Cleo's.
Auntie greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
I'm feeling very hungry.
Beginning dispensing sequence.
You have a lot of security.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Public terminal. Act 20, message, public notices. This is a notice about our impounding policies at the board. Impound your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the Gothic building, opposite Sublight Warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, hate mail, especially hate mail. Remember, impounder, pay your damn fees, and don't bother my people, JT. You're actually looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck for Halcyon for almost a year now, and I don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. I planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any. And even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer routes these days. To those of you that have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware. The promised things. Allow me to put the matter at rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and roast, but that's the reality of life up here. You can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch. They were not picky about calling it food. They should make do with what they have. And what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard. Last time I counted, try and enjoy it. In our story, my ship limped into the Groundbreaker in a rough shape. We couldn't make the repair fees, the dock fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees. So now I'm kind of stuck here. They took my ship and sold off as scrap. Now my credits is shot to hell, and corporate fairs won't hire me on. Among someone with a bunk to spare, places to go. Feeling terrible. Thanks for listening. And those post 56 signs. S and J, haven't seen him in days. And where are we on that toilet clog? Chief Gooding, tell me anything. It's that crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. If you take away the crew's plumbing, you take away the privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. Jay Tennyson. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years ago since our last meetup on the Groundbreaker, I was hoping that we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long ranger hauls. Some of us have gone corporate. Some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on TARDIS and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Hi all. I just got off ice from round trip to Jashkova 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we thawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, and then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicked our heels all the time, we're kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I know about you, but I got expenses. A family I don't see often. Debt you won't fucking believe, and I'm not working. I still gotta make my payments. Does it seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back from Jensen in 3 years. Iceman out. Oh, interesting. So while I was reading that, the message got flagged. Ooh, you can feel the heat here, or like see the heat.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'm Nick. Nice place you got here, Chief. Captain. I'm captain of the Unreliable, though my ship's grounded at the moment. I don't plan on staying long, Captain.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Salute, copy that. Chief, I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end one. Do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch. None of your business, just passing through. Am I bound for Monarch? I haven't talked to the person.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different. So
I like her. Vati, you want to talk to Julian? Go ahead. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on? What is it like being in command around here? You don't have a lot of faith in the board. That's an understatement.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No need to be so formal, Parvati. Nudge Parvati to continue saying nothing.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
She seems... Yeah, Julie seems very nice. Parvati, don't be shy about requesting off time if you need to compare notes in person. Yeah, whatever.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Damn, she me though. Thanks, Julie. I have some other questions for you.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
It seems kind of warm here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet? I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely there's room for compromise. Surely the board doesn't want the Groundbreaker to roast.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back bays, am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for miscreants now.
Ah, I see. You can't get those parts anywhere else.
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Your negotiations sound like their negotiations sound like bureaucratic queue. Aren't you just delaying the inevitable by cannibalizing Groundbreaker systems?
Damn right.
Nah.
And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve.
I'm not
this
playing a
ship's
corpo playthrough. Couldn't we try and talk to whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Fair enough. Have you tried sending anyone else to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Damn. As regenerate. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get you those parts from the back base. I think I need... The reason why I'm agreeing with this so easily and not, like, discussing it over with my crew is because some of the... I think that some of the interactions around here would go easier if I had the Groundbreakers' favor.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Sounds good.
This is Halcyon News.
I'll go and talk while I'm still up here. Go and talk to this guy.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think they're always trying to take more, huh? This is very, very authoritarian.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead. Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship? I'm gonna ring you finally not giving back my ship. Alex is important. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. That's certainly a line.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this?
This is such a fake.
Fever dream in my
This is such a
trap.
fake sincerity thing. Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh, interesting.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Light 10. He sure did. Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Light 10, he was eaten alive by fair candidates. Get Alex. What is my life stat? Is my life stat a thing?
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand? So, about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go.
Oh, interesting.
I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board interested in Wells anyway? Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Why is the board interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about your board having your head? I know where Phineas Wells is. I want to ask you something else.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop playing coy, Bedford.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
How can I win your trust then? Oh.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Can I ask you something else?
Be my guest.
What do you do exactly? Can you get me to Stellar Bay? Does seem hot hearing you. What are these locked doors in the back? What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small station. Nice setup. Doesn't answer my question. Sounds boring.
I have few complaints.
Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large?
This guy is very creepy.
Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Intelligence to watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping offices on the promenade benign? One more thing?
Please, go ahead. Ask away.
Okay, well, that was actually surprisingly easy. I did lie my way out of that. But... what the hell, man? It was pretty easy to deceive him. Or I guess not deceive him. I don't know what you would call it, to... talk my way out of that. Anyway. I'm interested in some action, so let's go to the back base. That'll be an interesting playthrough for my interesting thing for my second playthrough. Joining Infinite as well as at.
Who the? Hey, McBride, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Let's see if I can talk my way out of this.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Persuade. I put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. Attack. Neither is this.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here for some parts Julian sent me. There's a bounty on a hit. I want to claim the reward. I'm just passing through. Can I go?
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So I can grab the parts then? So what are you going to do to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
So I can grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Fine, here's 669 bits. How would I leave you? Let me...
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
How do you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Lamau. Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
There's a bounty on your head. I want to claim the reward.
The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Let me actually, like... I'm gonna look at something. Oh god. Loading. Oh god, what is happening? That was weird. I guess it's just like the problem is loading all its assets. Hmm. I was just reminded of that posting and was wondering if it was signed by him. So I can't go up to the second
Smells
floor.
kinda like old Bess's outflow pipes. Ugh.
You get that automech patch? Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good
These are a
name
lot of
before I
people
wing it
too.
up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
I'm wondering, are these guys... There are a lot of outlaws here. What's this thing?
It's so cozy.
Look, Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
Hmm.
Got it. Heads down.
What is my stealth? Oh, that light is a thing. Sneak is 31.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
There's a bounty on your head. I want to claim the reward. It's not that I feel bad for them. It's just that they do have a lot of people around. There's this guy. There's the striker. Can I go down here? Oh, there's these guys here too.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you to the back base? I've keen check out some radio parts. Engineering could use your help installing them. Better up.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
They're gonna let her go. All right. So PD. There's just a lot of people here.
Neighbor from above. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? Neighbor from... Listen, a lot...
Wait.
Nick...
I still got this part.
Listen,
No need for violence. Give me your lighter, and the bounty disappears.
my flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, the engraving here, it says Santina on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter.
Sanita?
We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
There's something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Everything...
I could just pay for it. I do have, well, a little bit of bits. Let's see. Let's see if I can sneak my way up there.
All right, I'm on my way.
I don't know how companions are, you know, counted for stealth, so I'm just not going to take the... Just not going to take the chances, huh? Well, I'm up here now.
was that? Oh, good.
Oh, what the fuck, man? I like how I crouched down and then it's like, yeah, whatever.
I'm going.
I'm going. I'll make my way there.
I do want to try and, like, you know, sneak my way through, but...
Processing to searching for unup.
Yeah. Tell your companions to go back to the ship if they're an issue. Oh, really?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. So, will do.
You mind if I ask you a
what's on your mind?
Is it true what you said? About being on the Hope?
Nah, someone... Sure, woke up right before I showed up on Edgewater. Said, if I said it was, would you believe me?
I don't rightly know. I haven't figured if you're the sort who'd make up stories. Not yet, anyhow. Well, welcome to Halcyon. I'm Parvati Holcomb. Parvati Holcomb. Which you already knew. Okay, I'm bad at this.
Nick, to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing either. Friendly, so soon.
Reckon we'll have to figure it out together. I mean, if that's what you want. I didn't mean to presume. Sorry.
Head back to the ship.
Sure thing, Captain.
Okay, well... I don't know if I can, like, rightfully sneak and still keep these guys, like, friendly-ish. I don't know why I would want to keep them friendly-ish. But, you know.
I guess I'm honored. We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
I don't think this is happening. Fuck it. I'm not that patient of a dude.
Neighbor. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
The principles of the universe dictate that sometimes we must appease others to keep from being roasted alive.
Yeah,
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
I mean, this is a warm space station. Got it. Thanks, McReed. What key are they talking about? Like, I haven't been to Gladys yet, so I don't know anything about a key. Anyway, what are they talking about? Oh yeah, what's here?
Does everyone get branded when... We got another complaint. People don't like worms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my
Plasma
friends.
cutter.
Worm fixation is screwed with their bottom line.
Junior, my college log. When I settled on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crews have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McReed, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus update. McReed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Impact hammer. Where this? Oh, it's on the other side. I was there. Well, I guess I couldn't have stolen it. Couldn't have stolen it without angering these outlaws.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Damn. I was up here though. Where are the things? Oh.
Yulei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oh, fuck it, man.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiator. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Fair enough.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Oh god. What the frick? Alright, we're back. Just for the sake of this. I wonder if I should modify my party's weapons so that they're a little bit better.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. Stop this thing about dying.
Oh, what the frick? Oh, it's up top there, huh? Also, I should give Pravati back. Yeah, well, I can't do that now, huh?
Everyone all right?
Give Pravati a better gun than a pistol. Oh, hot. Fire hot.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanical suited up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Oh, terrific.
Sneak past if
Terrific.
you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Ow. Missed. There's a combat drone down there. It's eyeing me. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. I'm just going to do a quality build of just put all the points into whatever I can, because I don't think I have enough points to level up my skills to the next breakpoint.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the dropper pump. If you don't know what that means, cycle dropper pump.
Anything in the bin. Bishop 23, Salt Sage. Seth is getting relentless workaround and half-cocked solutions or even make groundbreakers bones. In many cases, can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, so I rally spirits. But what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independent outlasts me. I'll take that bet. That's on Chief Guying's old schematic, Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Also, corners cuts when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docs. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put some instant on print, but every time I open a panel to or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Ah, nice.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
Oh, nope, fall damage. Ow. I'm fine. It's okay. HBB to Earth HQ, transmitting via probe. Remember, has successfully arrived at the lag range point, having released our cargo, prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they expand and prosper. Now that the stage 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I close this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. So much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonials seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bits. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on the ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they'll have to answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation, and when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defending its freedom accordingly. Nice little bit of lore. Does every elevator now have just like this generic elevator music?
This is Halcyon News.
Okay, yes, Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
The ship is a family business, I know that. Ferrati here could always help you shoulder the burden. Aren't you a little young to be training a successor? Back to my other questions. I feel like this is going to be another kind of thing.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
So what did I get? I got 3,000 bits, so like 2,400-ish of actual profit and a thing. Engineering plus 15, perception minus 1. Interesting. Who goes there? The empty man. Oh, that's right.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Let me talk to Sonata about her bounty.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
It's completely dead. Here's his lighter as proof.
How goes the hunt? He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Oh, okay. McCree's dead. Here's his lucky lighter's proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What bounties do you have available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Gain bid cartridge 1000 Ollie oxen free times 2. That's groundbreaker. I have to wonder if there could be like consequences for letting McRed live and having him still be on the station even though he is presumed dead. I'm looking for something, I just don't exactly remember what it was. Oh, reputation, that's right. Agreeable.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisements for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about military training and lend your life to
stay here for a second.
brands and products.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
Where am I? What is going on here?
dead!
Nice one, Captain!
Interesting. I was not expecting this to be here. Pair with repair hangar keycard. Miracle guns are the best against mechanicals. Weak spots on mechanicals are the glowy blue parts, but obviously you can kill them however you choose in the end. Yeah, I just found that this oopsie. The plasma rifle that I have is kind of the best for dealing with mechanicals. At least currently. Big boom plasma is fun. Okay. Nice. Hangar keycard. Oh, wait. I have that? What? Since when? Since when do I have that? What? I'm so confused. Phasmatic hammer. Oh, science weapons. Nice. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and strength of their effect both increase as your science skills increase.
Ain't that handsome.
Get that two per body since I... I'm not going melee. Before I read into that, I'm gonna put my lunch in the microwave, so I'll be right back. All right. Reading. Entry 1. While rummaging through the back page, I discovered a very old Hammersmith's crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make head or tails of the discovery of a prototype hammer. I don't know what Hammersmith actually... I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers, even when my eyes are closed. I spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art, thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon. I've yet to identify the source. The air tastes like copper. I have lost several teeth. Ooh. I have the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bed. Okay. Now it's weird. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Bloodot's elusive N rays, raising the hammer's electrical properties to 4. Elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosive, and radiation. Now for the BAB. In my attempts to neuter the self-destructive functionality, I've inadvertently caused a small fire. Hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. Must take greater care with further experiments. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition, we can harness the power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. So now begs the question, where did the person who had the hammer first go? Unless these guys were it. Well, I was hoping that was a back way into... to here, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your...
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
I'm looking for Gladys. How's life on the Groundbreaker? You do business with Chrono merchants.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Sublight. Mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors.
Ah.
That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, He paid it in spades.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay, thank you. Reserve self-service snack machine. Gifts. Ooh, handguns. Ooh, tactical shotgun. And a flamethrower. Okay, huh? Oh, hey, Gladys.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Damn, that actually worked. I'm not gonna steal it. I was not expecting that to work.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Wait, what? Made without a single natural ingredient. Okay. We have to
Won
trade.
a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Salvager's helper. Send back 4K. This is interesting quest things. Interested in these mag picks just because I could always use more of these. Not that much anyway.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a...
Phineas sent me, he said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Hey, 10,000 bits. I'm at this opportunity. I wonder if I ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Fair enough. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Roseway, huh? Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some kind of automated message?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town, why... With something to hide, why the SOS? Sounds like an opportunity, alright. If they're hiding something, won't they be liable to shoot on sight? I don't know.
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
That's fair. So, you need someone to snoop around for you? My services don't come cheap. Let's see where things are going, count me out.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Stop by if I find anything. It sounds shady, no thanks. Stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw...
So... These things... Do I have junk to sell? Yes, I do. Interested in what these are. The old datapad contained incident reports from various Marta security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. Two entries have been marked for later review. Responding code Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken Fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tyson's people. We tossed the rogue leech back down to the bay. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. There's some new hammer. Okay, that one. No, run-in with a rogue. With the rugged leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back base without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I already kind of knew that. Whatever. Oh, interesting. So that's another clue for another weapon, huh?
This is House We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Oh, hello. I'm just entering in your room.
Sources credit an increase in Saltuna production for this quarter. Great job, as always, to our hard-working Canada technicians. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Choose a choice found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offering. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. At a repeating volume for great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Oh. I was like, what triggered that? I just like fell.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck.
Ooh, persuade +5. I'll take that. Anything to improve my, anything to improve my speech, or to talk my way into better situations, I guess.
What can Groundbreakers...
Kind of more interested in exploring a bit more of the...
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Drugs.
I want to explore more of the galaxy out there.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, hey, Felix.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie? What's your biggest flaw? Are you any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
Okay, so not...
Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little
not
cream
the
on top?
sharpest
Classic.
tool. What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
The thing is, I don't have that many bits to quote-unquote hire somebody. Pravati and Max are here for like their own game, but I'm not exactly paying them. I don't feel like paying them.
Well, try my best. I appreciate you giving me another shot at least. If you change your mind, I'll be right here in the docking bays.
Sounds good. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is Parvati?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure. Is the ship going to blow up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
How bad can it be? Get to the point. Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Who needs you? Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
I feel you.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warm person I ever met. To hell with them. Could just be nerves. Everyone's different. Don't worry about it. I think she's a pretty warm person.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
This is all happening very
Let's see
fast.
here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay? Well, that went down it feels fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Exception, they were close, not anymore. It's pretty professional stuff to put in a message. She's cheating on you. Wait, are you even dating? Huh? And
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
great idea. Drink souls, everything. If that's what you want, we'll hit the next time we hit the Groundbreaker. Drinks are on me. Wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about this Isabel person?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Fair enough. I could go all the way up to 50 here. Yeah, okay. What do you think is better? 5 base armor rating or 50% base health? I think it's harder to get, like, max health versus armor. Because armor, I can always equip, like, you know, armor. But there's not a thing that gives me really base health, I guess.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Hang on. Nope, that's not what I want. I actually want to check out the terminal. Message for Nick. So, Mason, I just want you to, Mr. Blaine. Oh, this is the person that I gave the medicine to back on, Emerald Vale. Just want you to know that I've given out the rest of the you-know-what to the you-know-who. Sorry for the secrecy. Never really know who's doing these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck by heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I appreciate if you also never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Hey, Tennyson. Frothy, I don't do this ever, so it grows. Oh, this is, Julie's poem to Parvati. Interesting that I got a copy of it. There's this engine C and it hums real nice like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this retro strides up like a shark, hair all done up, fancy and dark. I can feel a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more sentences mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some parts. I'll get back to you on that. So about that talk, yeah, we were talking about old friends, you know? I got to think about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess, a good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. I wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipes, you're pretty swell, party tea. Damn you, instant spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, going to put my head down for this. Search Hephaestus Mining Archive Cartridge Keyword Weapon. Oh, for dear God. So, for one, Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. The only thing it rearranges is the number of bits on Harris's carts. Looks like some strange tech or weapon. Maybe scientists can make something of it. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder, confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever the damn thing does. I don't know how I'm going to detain Harris. Not like he got prison cells on this rock. Harris played indentured, contract term 35 years. Damn, long ass contract. I'm a disease. Well, for trauma, weapon unknown, took a good whack to noggin. The facial areas, to be more specific about it, it's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw shrunken to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter. Though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. Blow itself didn't kill him. There's no way he could breathe with all that damage. Weird. Oh yeah. I think for right now, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and, all right, quick lunch, and I'm back.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Thank you? Question mark. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Stern old man, with warm eyes. Fossey's father. There we go. First French dad ever gave to me. She's been a friend ever since. Petunia the plant. This is not Petunia. Damn.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you,
sure.
Captain?
I'd like to know about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition?
Violently enthusiastic?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why are you so passionate about it? Were they not religious?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They
Really?
had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But they weren't proud of you because when you became a victor, at least? Something about your religion, I'm not...
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
I actually turned on my controller, so now it's like, now the game's being a little bit weird. How would one go about fixing this? There's never an off button with these controllers. Maybe that worked. If you can't help but follow the plan, if you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Interesting. Seems quite trusting of you just to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Helping him recover more of the chemicals to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had a family on the Hope. My friends are on the Hope. It's just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
What are your thoughts on the philosophers?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. but most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay. That did say 16 armor, huh? I'll keep this on for the meantime. Oh, that's where I keep getting all of these random freaking things from. Mr. Power. Anyway.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Which one more about the colony?
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh, this is like...
How can I
Okay.
be of assistance?
Details on the areas.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains to ship? We both know I'm not Alex Hawthorne, right?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Talk about something else, I guess.
How can I be of assistance?
Oh, interesting. I was, oh well. Picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for
Yes,
me?
Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Oh, that's interesting.
As you wish, Captain. Mm-hmm.
I want to talk more with Ada about the previous Captain Hawthorne. Okay, so... There are 2 quests. There are 2 quests that relate to the distress call.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. What part of the...
Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space.
Unofficially
Roseway
in
has been
officially,
removed
okay.
from all Halcyon charts. And anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal.
I'm not concerned about legality. Tell me anyway, why was Roseway removed from the colony's maps? I should ask why it was.
Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y.
I'm not concerned about legalities. Tell me anyway.
Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing. See you soon, Captain.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit of information, I guess.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or what all?
Guess not here. Insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can... I wonder if there are multiple landing pads here. So many machines around here. What these do I have? 12. I'm not going to buy any for right now. There's a rocking thing all the way over there.
Captain? Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Oh, these guys. Ooh, tactical shotgun. Hmm. Okay. I press shunt.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
We're up to door on hide. That's not encouraging.
Warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
I'm actually gonna go back and install some mods on my weapons. Real quick. Hello? Can't step over a small thingy.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters...
On-time barrel was for quiet muzzler. Then what was this? Level 10?
Philip. We could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Damn it. Why do I have 6 of these? There's one more thing I was going to get. Okay, I thought I had an extra backpack kit, but I guess I don't. So I'll just buy one from here. Increased noise made while moving. Damn it. None of these sell the backpack. Oh well. I'll figure out a or I'll find one eventually. They seem to be pretty common.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
A detour? Well, adventure does favor the bold.
That was quick.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 pesos for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by
Roadside Laboratory and Outpost, property of Auntie Cleo. From B. Martin. Dear sir and or madam. Effective immediately, all operations in the Roadway Laboratory and outputs have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Auntie Cleo worker facilities with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loan requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Okay, Jesus.
warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
I'm suspicious of this because it doesn't have any barred doors like these. That may just be like maybe a thing.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Or go in there. There's a path with more houses.
You have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Incoming! Nice kill!
That's the last of them!
Ow. Burning. Wondering, Dad, I'm writing you on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We're doing some good real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us. I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As for corporate's concerned, this town never existed, and I don't want to get in trouble. Man, I really need to stop picking up everything. No, for the time being, while I'm like adventuring around, I might as well put this on. That's less armor. Just gives me a bit more space to haul around crap. Auntie Cleo. And it's going to be a while until I get 2 more levels in order to get that selling. Maybe I should invest in move speed.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Burke.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here? Did you send a distress call? They pay you to wind, or do you do that for free?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
You said the raps broke loose. Did you have them cage up?
Forget I said anything about that.
You sent a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
I'm just going to take a look around.
What do you think? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay. I'm going to be hella full of this meat. Till too long.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
The hides are good. The meat, not so much. Oh, hello.
I told you, you're staying put.
What a delightfully dingy establishment.
I do back home.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Let me see what you're selling.
Annie Cleo makes...
Let's see, so I can sell all of this, sell all of this meat.
Did security... Annie...
What else do you have for sale?
Hey!
Seem eager to get rid of me?
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Air guitar. Why is this place called 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong.
Okay.
Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years.
Damn.
Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
That seems like a very long time to wait for a name. How do you make money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
I'll see you later.
The vent shaft?
Chickens. Hello.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, did you send the distress call? Right, the first time I'm here to end your life. That's certainly an option.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding? What caused you to panic in the first place? Who do you think I was? Let's go to chase you, tell me what happened.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
But why can't the distress call? Were you researching your research? Or are you working by yourself? Are you researching?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Work you're doing, working by yourself, are you?
More often than not. Seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here.
And what might that be?
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
With all that sake, I think you'd be begging for anyone's help. I think I'll be going.
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right?
Depends on what you need from me.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
If you tell me what you're researching, I'd have a better idea of what's stake at here. Move the cretins, retrieve the research, check. You want I should handle your raptidon problem? Malcontents, cretins, your problems, that's not working for you.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Okay. Wait, all this is about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
I mean, I guess he has a point there. Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat? Okay.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's just toothpaste, diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life? I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point.
Okay.
Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Sounds like it was chaos. You should give yourself a break.
You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
The damn paperwork. And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
You must see how one could do that exactly, can't you?
It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Sure, why not? Interesting. So I can either acquire Anton's research for Gladys or give it back to Anton himself.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
Well, I was gonna go in here anyway. All personnel. Parents who buy Auntie Cleo should have children who buy. Parents who buy Auntie Cleo should have children who buy Auntie Cleo. Lockdown, welcome, Anton. So much reading.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked? How have you lived here long?
Sure, I guess. I'm not supposed to talk to... I mean, why do you ask?
I should forget about what happened here. Do you work for the labs? What's your company doing here?
Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No jobs were dying for. You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry Raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Not until you explain details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits.
Extraction how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
An aphrodisiac doesn't work. Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab down the road, and when I get there... I'll buy it. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Second lab down the road, and when I get there...
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
We need to get a door code from Anton.
No, I mean... Nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all.
So is this stuff valuable?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Alright, I'll head there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Interesting.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing only on offense neglects long-term strategic considerations.
Nobody ever won it.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
Agreed. Feels very, like, you know, clean. Like hospital levels of cleanliness. I can tell there are a lot of sub-quests around, but I kind of just want to I just kind of want to go around and explore for a little bit. Oh, what the heck? They can shoot acid?
I've had quite enough of you!
Huh. I'm not gonna take the meat. The meat is, like, not worth... Not worth the, back inventory space. Empty bin. Oh, what the heck?
Double work, Captain.
I'm on it. I'll fix you right up. That's the last of them.
Ow. Goddamn mines. Oh, Jesus.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Okay. There seem to be a lot of enemies here.
Huh? That's one down!
That's the last of them.
The vermin. Oh, that is light. Nice.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Probably not when you're in the middle of a thing here. The ammo, bit cartridges, other things. Not picking up that.
Try me. Excellent hit.
Don't mess with us.
Thanks.
Go.
That's the last of them.
Am I encumbered? I'm encumbered. God damn it, dude. There's a vending machine down here that I can sell to at least. Workstations. I think I'm just getting tired of reading things, I'll be honest with you.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Not the greatest. Storage facility passcode. Among other things. Need to get into army. Armory logs. Force Philanthropist pistol. Says functional, untrained personnel must attend safety site seminar. Interesting. So there's a rear pistol on site. That one I can definitely give away. That's my carbine. Lots of ammo, huh? Man, I have so few, I have so few... So few armor pieces versus weapons. Orston's lab discovered. Interesting. From the very quick glances I got, some kind of experimental behavior things for either these guys or...
Well done. We're still alive.
Pick up Precision Spectrum Magnification Monolens. What the heck is that? Oh, engineering, +5. Is it outside? Oh wait, no, I don't have the thing. No, not that one. This one. Ah, it's on the wall. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image. Mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematic depicts a Phyllonis pistol base from the band named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. Isn't clear what the plans for the does. Okay, cool. What? Sorry, I'm like... I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. Just taking in all the atmosphere of the game. Well, I am enjoying this game for its you know... It's a very, very old school Fallout, which I do enjoy, but also when I played Fallout, I didn't talk as much, so I'm just like, whew. Workstation machine. Oh, that thing. Look, some more others have taken it over.
Fight on our hands.
Oh my god, I literally turned him into just a torso.
We're not getting through.
Did I assault rifle?
Work. No! We're not getting through. We were destined to prevail.
Man, a hardcore run of this would be brutal if you're trying to, you know, keep all of your party members alive. Anyway. Ooh. New rifle. That foot had all the loot on it.
I take it that's how the outlaws got in? Not the safest of entry routes.
Oh yeah, the suits. Suits take up a lot of space.
Done for.
A lot of Raptidons around here. Antibiotics Lab 0013.
Clever.
Vented Mark III helmet. Ooh, and it's pristine too. Now I get it. Antibiotics Lab. Clear Lab office key card. Lift, lockdown hallway door. Did they make it 1, 2, 3, 4? Why do I have 170 out of 170 again? You know, I was going to go through here now, but, like, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm just getting kind of tired, and I need to... Well, I've only been going for a little bit while.
Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
I'm just gonna keep one of every weapon now. I'll make it a little bit easier for me to, a little bit easier for me to manage my weight and my inventory and stuff. God damn it, dude. Um. What am I trying to do? Try and modify my weapons so that they can do well. And then I'm going to give them to my companions. For this. Huh, that's weird. Oh, these are the ones that are, oh, backpack. Nice. Sorry, I was just like, why? It was a pristine mod, so I was like, does it actually have any effect? But I don't think it really does.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end.
God, I need to stop doing that. Because I don't remember what I pick up, and then it's just there. Look at the shears. What I wanted was to take out... some of my melee modifications.
Quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Okay. Thank you. That's not completely odd. Okay, and Vicar Max can have this guy. Very bits, huh? Nice. Yeah, sure, why not?
Stay safe out there.
Oh, wait. While I am back here. Where's that guy? Here we go. Stall Acid Seeper. A rumbling vibrates from the unit's chassis.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam. So where do you come from?
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Good work,
Thank
Sam.
you, customer. SAM, merciless on germs.
Where do you come from?
SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
We say, Sam, we want to help me clean up this colony.
Stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Back to work, Sam. Nice. Apply. That was so weird. He was not applying my skills. Let's take Sam out for a spin. Oh. Negative reputation point per kill. Yeah, cleaner is just like a good thing to have. Just in case, you know? And then back to here. Antibiotics lab.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing mall.
What's that corporation service award thing that I just picked up? Junk? Yep. Huh.
System. Sweeping the area.
That's the last of them.
Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has left you susceptible to plasma damage, but I get a perk point. I kind of want the perk point, to be honest with you. Just so I can get Hoarder.
You're fast.
Ooh. Level 12 pulse hammer. That is pristine. I guess that's the
Okay, all quiet.
that's the advantage of not doing loot all, is that I can just like
This area has been sanitized.
What was I going to say? I can automatically break down weapons without having to mess with my inventory. That's random. Do I have the vermin? I do. I have 2 of the vermins. And by breaking them down, I get more parts. So it seems. Standard troop helmet. I don't know if I have that yet. Experimental notes. Raptidon fluid ingestion test objective. Determine maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can safely be ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. 1 milliliter stomach pain, nausea safe. Safe. External pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. Temporary blindness, triggered vomiting, patient unable to describe pain. Well, that sounds... That sounds nice. Do I have a security blade on me? I have a sentry saber.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert!
Nice.
The cartridges. Among other things. Messages. Lady Volcra Maniera, Project Administrative Support Staff. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone out of cultural processor. This is the 3rd time this month. Before we get to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. FYI, Mush, hey Mush, just FYI. Gonna need another cleanup in the lab. Reported from Crane Air. We lost another finger in that infernal cultural processor. I'm formally requesting a new safety bracket be installed as the current ones register with Raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Sounds like a fantastic work environment. According to one of my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a minute to enjoy the fresh air of Tier 2, brought to you by the kindness of Auntie Cleo, daughter to Dr. Crane. God, this... Despite how, you know, colorful this future looks, it's very bleak with how controlling all of these corporations are.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
One call cleans it all.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First I shot the Raptons, then walked the stairs, and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you?
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril.
Yeah,
It's
you were
like he
doing
thinks
such
I'm
a great
child.
Great job.
His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it'd look bad for him if more of his employees died. And the mover, let's test your theory. Well, whether he gives a shit about you or not, at least you're alive. Now get out of here.
Oh, wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
All right, stay safe. Talk to Anton. Is there more stuff here? Meat, not interested. The stuff I'm interested in, scientist, nope. 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 Break the tactical shotgun down. Let's see how Anton takes this. Man, there's so much carnage out here.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Okay. I found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? It's all about your ambition? No, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork. I think 1. I'm gonna go with 1. This is, he obviously cares about more than black marks and paperwork. He cares about his research, but you probably shouldn't put your ambition and your research and your that's not what I'm your ambition and research above, you know, human lives. That's how we get Resident Evil.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
I suppose it's not my business. Goodbye. Well, I was expecting more than that, but okay, well, you know. You know, I thought these bushes over here were like bloody because of what happened, but no, they're just red flowers. Lamau. I think I'm going to end things off here, mostly because I want to explore the town a little more, because I think if I talk to the right people around here, I can maybe find out some more secrets that I would feel less crusty pit. I would feel less bad about selling to what's her face? To Gladys. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. It's a bit of a short stream, but I did start a little later than I usually do, but I'm also kind of getting tired. As you could tell. But thank you to everybody who joined me for this part. As always, do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Bye.